There's Brandon with the host on Mixer. Come on, Brasso, you have to be faster than that to beat me. How's it going today? Today's pretty good. I'm kind of tired today. I had a long day. I took even like an hour nap, but, you know. Jennifer, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But other than being a little bit tired, I'm good. That's right. Notifications are out. Yeah, it's funny how well it works when you actually put your name on the list. It's amazing. I don't know what happened to that last week where half the names were gone. Storming Arkham Knight, what's going on? Stores were crazy. Oh, I know. I was out today. I had to take a lot of, well, we're out of this. Is that what you wanted? That's too bad. We might have something else. Maybe. Yeah, shelves were just empty. Everyone went nuts over the weather. Hello, Brassel. Greetings, sir. Tell you the grocery stores are going to be crazy tomorrow here. With first nor'easter hitting tomorrow night, the Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, our craziness already hit. Little Mousy, hello, hello. I would like to thank all the people over on Twitch for their lovely auto hosts. We got John KY Blue, Myru Frosty, Ponya, Datab Do 12, Saradak, Meat Crumble, and of course Brandon. Thanks everybody for that. Yeah, we are. The bad weather is on its way. Mousie's gonna host. She wants to go watch anime. Now that she's got her, stuff. Hey, Conceptum. What's up? Edith Finch hype? Yeah. That's right. Speaking of which, we're going to drop the card over here for you guys. Because it's about time to get this stream started. Tonight on the Friday free game feature, we have What Remains of Edith Finch. You can find this over on the Epic Games launcher. This is an adventure mystery. I understand it's a bit of a walking simulator, perhaps some horror elements. I'm not exactly sure. I've heard a lot about it, but I did not know the details. Developed by Giant Sparrow and published by Annapurna Interactive. You can find this for Windows, PS4, Xbox One. Runs on the Unreal 4 engine. The Epic Games launcher only has it for Windows, and that's where it is currently free. So let's go check it out. What Remains of Edith Finch. All right. It's launching. There's little Mousy with the host. 10 inches of snow in Ohio, 3 to 6 inches in southwest Massachusetts. There we go. get everything else situated and moved over here. Things are looking good. That's looking good. That should be fine. Alright, bring that up there. Put that up there. 3 to 6 inches in the area of southeastern Massachusetts. I don't know. $10 in Ohio, or up to 10, and up to 6 in Massachusetts, right? I don't know. What'd I say first? Whoa. The heck? Edith Finch. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Game. Oh. Game. Oh.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
I thought it was like glitching for a minute, but I guess it wasn't. It's just being very strange. We're fine. Hey, Brandon Hardy, what's going on, man? How you been? Been busy? Right on, bud.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Okay, so...
My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up.
Alright, I'm glad I turned around because that tells us why we're here, I guess. Wow, look at that. That's very pretty. As far as the detail, looks good. What do we got here? October 2003. He's been missing. 11 years old. I don't know what year this is. You can zoom in with Shift or Alt. I don't know. There may be elements of horror.
I lived here until I was 11.
I understand that it is a
allowed
mystery.
inside half the rooms.
Hello, Mousy. Stormy Night says hi, little Mousy. You need to download this game. Well, of course you do. It's on the Epic Games launcher. It's for Windows. Most games need to be downloaded. It's not like web-based. Can I crouch? No, everything zoom in. Orcas Island Magazine, or Gazette, sorry. Oh. Check the mail.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Yeah. Well. Right. Yeah, there may be elements of horror.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's
I do not.
funeral.
Well, I've heard that it's possible. It's a mystery. That's like, I know it has something to do about a mystery about missing people. Hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral. No trespassing. Oh, nothing jumps out at the screen. Well, no promises. No promises whatsoever. I have no clue. This property is protected. Video surveillance. Trespassers will be prosecuted. Well, prosecuted's better than shot.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Huh. I doubt it's like that. This game is... this was an award-winning game. Hey, Kit Kat, welcome. Or
Maybe
welcome
she
back,
thought
I
I'd
should
know.
say.
Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
This is an award-winning game, so I doubt it's going to be full of cheesy jump scares. I would very highly doubt it. The Finches. Well, there's 2 paths. I assume the house is up there. But what's down there? What is down there? the wilderness. I don't see a house down there. I assume we'll be back to that. What do you guys think? Cheesy jump scare hype. What do you guys think? Should we go left or right? I really don't even see a house up around there, but I assume there is one. Should we walk off into the wilderness? Down into whatever that is? Your doom. Well, I do normally, but again, no promises. There may be elements of horror. Just telling you now. Kit Kat says, let's go down. Down to your doom. All right, we're going left. Down to your doom. Let's go down to the doom. I feel like a giant beast is going to come out of the woods and eat me. Halloween for the really scary games. Exactly. I go over here? They're not really letting me go over there. There we go. What else down here? Ooh, it's dark over here. Hello? Hello? Can't walk in the water, apparently. Jump scare hype. Yeah. Let me walk in the water.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Huh.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Ooh, only the house knew the answers. I think that's their subtle hint to tell me to go to the house. And I'm like, nope. Nope. Ominous music plays. Oh God, Slenderman! No, just kidding. Reminds me of Alan Wake. Yeah, I don't think that's scary game version of the movie Monster House. You ever seen the old movies? They were actually called House. House 2 was more like funny than scary. The first House was kind of weird and creepy. Ooh, there's a bridge. Should we take the bridge? Or should we wander the rest of the wilderness here? To the bridge!
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent.
Uncomfortably silent.
As if they're about to say something, but never do.
Kit Kat with the host, thank you. Say something, but never do. Whoa. Oh, we might have made our way to the house regardless. There's a building of some description over here. Oh, that's the poster again. So this looks pretty nice. Ah, it looks like this was a way to the house. Maybe both ways led to the house.
The house was exactly like I remembered it. The way I'd been dreaming
Look at
about
that.
it.
What is going on up there? What the hell is with that? Who builds a house like that? Any minute something will jump out. Yep. Oh, there's a boss at the top. Yeah, probably. Brandon, I don't know what to tell you about the frame drops and lag. I got 0 dropped frames over here. Sounds like a YouTube problem, perhaps. Winchester House. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, wouldn't that be freaky? What if it is like the Winchester House? Have you guys ever heard about that place? Like the family thought they were haunted, and they would build all these weird places in the house. They thought that if they built all these confusing rooms, that the ghosts wouldn't. The ghosts would get lost inside the house. What is that thing? It's like like a sea serpent dragon thing. Oh, what a tease! They're gonna let me go over there. It's probably older than that. I have a chair like that. Fine living room for... No, not living room furniture. The Loch Ness Monster. Yes. What? Wait, why are all the missing things all swept into the water at this little pond?
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband.
It killed her husband?
It seemed like an odd joke to me, even then.
What the? Ghost lost in house, Venkman no likey. Ray. It's looking at me, Ray. Missing brother? Yeah, I don't know. So let's see if I can get around this truck. We don't have a run button. Unless it's... Oh, they're not going to allow me to go around there. I want to go around there. Invisible walls. Damn you, invisible walls. Do we go up to the house? I do want to add that there is another path, which probably was the other route that we didn't take. I'm going to guess they all meet up there. But we didn't, you know. House, you think? Go to the house. Brandon says head to the house. To the house, Robin. Uh-oh. Ooh, our shadow. Can we jump? No. Well, it's not with spacebar.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
There's something unsettling about that place. The way it's built is a little odd. There's two paths here.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were.
Really?
I was afraid of the house.
Afraid of the house? Character is a chick. Isn't that weird for you, Sinans? Not really. There's a couple of MMOs where, you know, you're gender locked. It's like, well, I want to play that class. Oh, guess you're playing a female. You know, I'm used to it. MMORPG means mostly men online role-playing as girls. You know. Wind chimes. Who could be scared of wind chimes? Recyclables. More lawn furniture. Little peepee hole. Hello. Oh, there's a path back there. Alright, well, we got a doggy door. We got a garage door.
I heard something moving around in the garage.
Oh, yes, we did hear something moving around in the garage. Huh, wheelchair ramp? That is a weird... That looks fake. That's fake, isn't it? Look at that. That's not a real basement window. It's like a picture of a basement window. Not now. Great game playing this one. Nice. Welcome. That's the same picture. Look there. Something about that just doesn't seem right. Front door. Let's go look at the porch here. We got lots of lawn chairs. Or deck chairs, actually. More like patio chairs, I should say. Huh. Alright, which way should we go in? There's a front door and a porch. There's a messy area over here. Nothing important, I guess. Fake to keep the dead bodies away from the real windows. Yeah, probably. It's to hide what's really in the basement. Dun, dun, dun. Is this a horror game? We don't know. But there has been some creepy noises and the girl's apparently afraid of the house. It's supposed to be a mystery, but I don't know if it's a horror game. I've never heard of this being labeled as a horror game. Gary's potting mix. Brandon says go for the front door. Why not the garage? Oh, the front door's got a glowy. Ooh, that's the key, probably. Alright, well, let's do it to it. Must be.
I hope the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
It didn't. Oh. Can we... Peekaboo? Peekaboo!
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Blah. Get your eyes right up in there. Wait for something to jump at you. Best not to know and do blind play. All I can say is that it's good. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. That sounds like the best idea. I guess we're gonna go try the other door. I don't think we can... Hello, garage. Hello, garage. Can't seem to open the garage door. It doesn't have a handle. Must be fully automatic. That's unusual. Hello, wind chimes. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice that there's a, I looked through the thing. I didn't see that before. And it looks like there's a bit of a tree house up there, maybe? Yeah, swing. What are we... Wait, why are we...
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Okay. I would have tried just opening the door, but whatever.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Dun, dun, dun. Plunder box. Store your shit. Perfect for stacking. Is that a station wagon? Looks like a station wagon. Reminds me of the car from Poltergeist. Just trying to see if there's anything interesting on these. Laundry detergents. Take our time looking around. Viking's Belly? What? Flour, saltwater, yeast. The Book of Mushrooms. The Smoke in the Forest. Cosmic Cuisine. Japanese Cooking. Pacific Pantry. Okay. New Ghostbusters film out next year. Original cast. Wait. Old Busters. of ice. What does that say? Important something, 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 dark side. No. No, important stuff. Stuff that I can't read. Creepy clown doll, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see the ad to know whether or not I would be interested in watching it. Hmm? Well, we'll see. We'll see, like, I don't know why they just didn't do that in the first place. Give it a shot since it's the old cast, the all-girl version. Didn't care for it. Yeah, I heard that movie was pretty bland. I heard that movie was kind of bland. But we know the power doesn't work. Ooh, we can go fishing. Hey, Chris Hemsworth is yet a total flop. Yeah. Well, probably because it had Melissa McCarthy. That's her name, right? She's just not good in movies.
For the first time in years.
It seems. For the first time in years, what? Edie, Dawn, Lewis, Milton, Edith. January 2010.
I felt like I was home.
Felt like you were home. This looks like a horror game, though. Northwest Chef. Surely update the calendar. Well, yeah, you know, probably. House has been abandoned for only
family, like there were just
11 years. Just memories. Ah. Dawn, Edie, Lewis, Edith. In loving memory of Lewis. Beloved brother of Edith, to Edith, son of Dawn, great grandson to Edie, memorial service, Fireweed Road. That's how all the horror games start, yeah. Typically. Ooh, recipe for some pie. Sweet tart, apples, tablespoons of water, lemon juice. You guys better be writing this down. There's going to be a quiz later. Ground cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, salt. There we go. And tuna.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon.
Oh, salmon.
Except our cat, Molly.
Yeah. The cat must have been happy. How you doing, Travis, by the way? So they decided to get takeout. We have time to write all that down. I mean, you can, you know, just pause the stream for a second. You'll be fine. What we got here? Tasting Thailand flavors of India, Fanny Farmer, cookbook. Yeah.
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
Oh boy. Wonder if they had Chinese turkey for Christmas. Yeah, I love tuna too. Made of meat. Man, they got a lot of cookbooks. Witch's Kitchen, huh? Raw fowl. They got a lot of cookbooks. Why do they have so many cookbooks? Not big on seafood other than fish. Tuna is fish. 50% Hearthstone pie, 50% salt, 50% RNG. Yeah. Yeah. They have a lot of cookbooks, but they just said they ordered takeout all the time because they got tired of salmon. Maybe they dreamt of using those. Dude, don't tell me those are all cookbooks. A pie for Piper, Japanese cooking. These are all cookbooks?
The table was still a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
They just left. It's a little much. There's a window from here into the garage? I didn't notice that. That's strange. Leftover food. Cookbook collectors, apparently. That's highly unusual to see that many cookbooks. I mean, every title we have been able to read has been a cookbook title. And so one should probably assume they are all cookbooks. How bizarre. What's a relatively new-ish looking device?
My mom was the
2010,
only one of us
maybe
who could
they
imagine Great Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
She had an oxygen tank. Look, there's the Loch Ness Monster. Some wonderful fine china. It's alive. From Cove to Stove, Holiday Feast. Dude, they're all cookbooks. All cookbooks. Probably trying to cook that whale right now. That's probably what... Wait, was that... Did I not notice the broken plate? Apparently I didn't.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Or a house with too many cookbooks. That wine stain's never coming out. Yep. No matter what. I don't know. Those might not be cookbooks, but we can't read the titles. They actually look like not cookbooks. Like, maybe not cookbooks. Infinite Jest. Swan... I think it says Swan's Way. The King in Yellow. Hey, look, not cookbooks. Look, I'm just happy to know the entire house isn't cookbooks. The Spirit Among Us. North's Myths. Before we move on, we do story time. Dude, there's no way we are into story time yet. We're like 20 minutes away from story time.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
You want to hear story time early so that you can run away if the game gets scary. I know how it is. How to cook children. I mean chicken. Yeah. The Weird. Big book of homeschooling. Metamorphosis. Dreamer's Tales. Time in the Gods. I don't know. It's kind of... It's a mix of stuff. Definitely a mix of stuff. That is a pretty cool table. Big old log there. So funny I forgot to laugh. I wasn't joking. Ooh. Some violinas. Alright, where does this lead? To the basement. A door to the basement. Ew. Barbara. Da-din.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. And it closes by itself. That's good. Chef Ramsay's house confirmed. No, you need more salmon. And more salt. The more, the better. Hey, Ratchet, a.k.a. Tony. What's going on, bud? They built the extra rooms going up to house the other books. Oh, there's the theory. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Well, that is a damn dark hallway. Let's just walk blindly into it. I'm sure everything will be fine. We played Visage before. This isn't going to be anything. This is going to be nothing. Try the key in the door to the basement. You sure we should go try the... What the fuck? Hold on just a moment. We need to ponder whatever we're looking at right here. I see they booked the house for the weekend. God, you know it. Good Lord. What the hell are we looking at right here? It looks like this wall is literally made of books. Right. Ah, yes, undelivered mail. Oh.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
The door is sealed. Maybe. You're not going to tell me what's inside the thing? Okay. Oh, there's an old storm lamp. Storm lantern. Aha. Another...
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Take another book at it. Another look at it. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. November 2010. Is that the same date? Surprised we can't grab anything out of there. We still want to try the basement door? Let's try the basement door.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement,
Ooh.
so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Ooh. Mama said stay out, always stay out of the basement. Well, what about the door to the Twilight Zone here?
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
What? Everyone who ever buried in the library? Okay. Well, I can't see anything. Oh, sure. Yeah, right? Even the clock has stopped. There's one of those lifts that they... every time I see one of these, I think of the movie Gremlins. Lady goes flying out the window.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Sealed up all the bedrooms? Why would you seal up the bedrooms if somebody disappeared? That make any sense?
Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Shit, they all have jump scares. The hell is going on in this house? What covers are they? Leather? Bound with flesh. Another sealed door. My friend Bigfoot, Barbara Finch.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Actress. Started as a child actress, apparently. Where's a plug that goes up to some stairs to a weird little door? Did you hear a door open? You guys heard that, right?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Odin, nice.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
I know, right? Those are some chops. Some major mutton chops. Pretty sure I heard that downstairs door open. But we're going to ignore that for a minute and look up here.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Well, fine. Wasn't that door that opened? Maybe this door was opened. Heard that.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
Oh,
I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
So it wasn't sealed. Maybe it just opened by itself. This is kind of cool. Like living at the bottom of the sea. For some reason, a train car. Under the sea. Yeah.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
20,000 leagues under the sea, to be exact. What about this?
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Oh ho ho.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Wow. Weird. Before we go in, I'm gonna look around a little bit. See if there's any other little secrets here. Molly.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
There's another hallway. Hold on a minute. That door there is still shut. So the door that opened must have been this one over here. We didn't look that direction to begin with. We're going to go check that out in a minute. I want to look around. 2 more sealed doors. 3 more sealed doors. My mistake.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
I assume eventually we're going to go into these rooms. But for now we get a sneak peek. Calvin and Sam?
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
What? They split the room down the middle. They left it like that even after the... Ooh, strange.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Mount Rainier. They sealed the bathroom too? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Alright. Let's go take a look. In a little peekaboo room here.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
You're a kitty. Oh, see our hands.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Couple of stuffed animals there. Jump rope.
But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Saving. Hidden area in between rooms. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Now we're into Molly's room. Molly, who died in 1947, mind you.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
So I assume this is almost a time capsule. That most things probably haven't been touched in here. Oh, gerbil cage or something there. We open the door? No. Bedbug. Call of the Wild. Beast of Nature. Magic Mountain. Imagine get in that way every day, the struggle. Yeah, no kidding. Hi 15, welcome. Welcome.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Oh my gosh. Like a little miniature house for the Joyble. Okay. Interesting. Unusual. Hi 15 with the host. Thank you. Weird shapes. So shenanigans, what is the opposite of always? Never? That would seem right. The opposite of always, probably never.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here. Before my mom sealed the doors.
What's the opposite of coming? Going. All right. $37 to $47? Like 10 years old. Her dad died in the pond where the dragon thing is.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner.
Oh boy.
I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh boy. It's the opposite of from. 2, I think. This game freaks me out. Nothing's happening. Well, something just happened. We are now, like, living as Molly, apparently. We're inside the, Ooh, fish. Let's go see fishies. What is the opposite of take? Go. I thought about... You're not gonna eat...
I thought about eating Christopher,
No.
but I held back.
Don't eat the fish. Don't eat the fish. That's a hungry kid. Gonna eat her goldfish. What's the opposite of take? Give. I know where this is going now. Yep. What's the opposite of me? Definitely you. I know what your next question is.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Gerbil food. Okay. It's the opposite of down.
My Halloween candy
Never gonna
was
give
all
you up.
gone.
Alright. There's a door. Exactly. That looks like a bathroom. Let's open that door. Yep. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
I kept eating and eating.
You gonna eat the toothpaste? Wah, 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 wah. Needs more salmon. Yep.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Those probably aren't even real. Those might have been plastic.
Then
Yes.
I heard chirping outside my window.
A birdie. A birdie. Yes, this is a flashback. Birdie, birdie.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
You were gonna eat the bird? Oh my god. No, no.
Suddenly, I was a cat.
What? Suddenly, I was a cat. Yeah. Suddenly, I was a cat. And, I do need to give... let me think. What's the command for that? Uno momento. Yeah, that happened. Suddenly a cat. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure I get the right... I want to say it's permit, but I don't want to accidentally tell you that and then be wrong. Hold on. Let's try it. There you go. Post your link. Hurry. All right. Suddenly, a cat. Oh. Whoops. My mistake. I must have had the cat thing on the brain. Let's try it again. There you go. All right. Well, suddenly we were a cat. We can crawl. Oh. Birdie.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Come here, birdie, 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 birdie. Suddenly I was a cat. Where'd you go, birdie, birdie? Go all the way back there? I don't think so. There he is. Hey, look, Frisbee.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Kitty. Kitty. How do I get to the bird? Wonder if the bird is one of her brothers? I don't know. Cat parkour, yep. Birdie, birdie. Traipse across the line. Oh, jump. Birdie, birdie. We're climbing pretty high. Birdie, birdie.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Meow.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Birdie. Bird, it's way the hell up there, huh? How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Now I was up in the big tree.
Oh.
I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
Yep.
All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
We're gonna get us a birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Okay. I think this kid has a very active imagination and is dreaming.
Rabbits.
Oh, rabbits.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine.
Winner, winner, birdie dinner. Rabbit dinner
I
now.
swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Comatose kid? I don't know. What are you gonna take now?
A mama rabbit.
Where? I didn't see no mama rabbit.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Suddenly I was a shark in a tree. And I rolled down the hill. Apparently, this is how Sharknado began, yeah. Oh, we gotta flop. We gotta flip it flop. Yeah, this got really strange, really fast. We're a shark rolling down a hill.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean.
Can you imagine
Now,
the guy driving that truck? Wait a minute. Can you all imagine the guy driving that truck? A shark just rolled out in the hill in front of him in the middle of the night. I want to see... I need a camera on his dashboard to see the reaction on his face. Pops in to see a shark rolling around. I mean, damn. And it is story time, technically. Do we want to finish this part? I feel like I want to finish this part. Holy crap! Yeah. Alright, let's finish this part first. You know, pooed his pants, yeah.
Flipper, and it tasted really good.
Where'd you go? I should be able to sense the blood in the water. Shark Simulator. This game's amazing.
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water.
Oh God.
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What were you now? Are we an octopus? The hell?
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Okay. Oh.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
This is creepy. Let's go back to the real world now. We're Cthulhu. Went from Shark Simulator to the Cthulhu Simulator. Shouldn't have ate that toothpaste. Oh, birdie. Hold on a minute. How
I wanted
bizarre.
to stop, but also I didn't.
Yoink. Eat the drunk guy, you'll be a drunk monster? Yep. I'll take over the ship.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Cthulhu Simulator, guys.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
I definitely didn't expect this. I was surprised from the moment we turned into a cat. And now we're Cthulhu. How quickly they grow up. Kids these days. Crawling out of the toilet.
I got closer and closer.
Oh my god. Wait. Yogg-Saron, yes. Bow down before the god of death. This is Molly's bedroom. But she became the monster.
All my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Okay, then. What the fuck just happened?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Right. Did you guys hear a cat? Did you just hear a cat? Look! The cat's out there. What are we doing out here? Why? I suppose we're gonna walk along the thing. Holy fucking shit, what the hell? I know, right? I assume we're gonna go walk along this ledge. Yeah, because we can't... We're not a cat. We can't climb things. Alright. So that's the end of a story, obviously. So we're gonna take a quick break and go into our story time. Okay? We're just gonna chill for a second. That was bizarre. No, she's like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Real world story time. There we go. Yeah, this is a story from Engadget. Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay. All right. Take it easy. Pleasant dreams. Oh. Don't eat any toothpaste in the middle of the night, okay? Unless you want to become Cthulhu, you know. Alright, our story for tonight. Google employees plan walkout over censored Chinese search engine. Staff wants more transparency around the ethics of Project Dragonfly. Weeks after Google employees walked out of offices. What do you got here? It's only 3 p.m. Takes a lot to give me a nightmare. Well, stick around. I'm sure we can find some more stuff. Alright, take it easy. Weeks after Google employees walked out of offices to protest the way the company dealt with claims of sexual misconduct, Google is bracing itself for another worldwide protest, this time over Project Dragonfly and human rights organization Amnesty International throwing its whole weight behind it. Project Dragonfly received global backlash already, with Google employees themselves calling publicly for an ethics review into the proposed censored Chinese search engine. According to leaked documents, the search app will automatically identify websites blocked by China's so-called Great Firewall. This includes information on free speech, current affairs, political opposition, plus historical references to specific events such as the 1989 Tiananmen Square massacre, and books that negatively feature authoritarian governments. Banned websites will simply be removed from search results, while no results at all will be shown for banned search queries. This will cover Google's entire platform, including images, spell check, and suggested search features. Amnesty International has launched a petition against the project, which it believes has the potential to severely compromise human rights around the world. If Google is willing to trade human rights for profit in China, could they do the same in other countries? Says the petition. Stand in solidarity with the staff members at Google who have protested the project, and tell CDO Sundar Pichai, I think that's how you pronounce his name, drop Dragonfly before it can be launched. The campaign includes a scathing mock recruitment video, which advises would-be Google employees they'll need absolutely no morals and be happy giving up people's personal data. According to The Intercept, the demonstrations took place Tuesday, November 27th, Google offices US, UK, Australia, Canada, Germany, Hong Kong, Netherlands, and Spain. According to the Google CEO, considering, that the CEO has publicly made clear how pleased he is with the whole idea, it's not hopeful Google will pay any attention to the protest. That took place November 27th. I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'd have to go find the follow-up to this. That said, it wouldn't be the first time the company has made an abrupt U-turn on censorship, but then again, it also has no issue reneging on the "Don't be evil" motto either. Google employees penned a letter to the company, which the group calls for the project to be shut down. The letter, which was signed by several senior staff members, lists a number of reasons Dragonfly shouldn't continue. Opposition to Dragonfly is not about China. We object to technologies that aid the powerful in oppressing the vulnerable, wherever they may be. This happened late November. If I'll have to look this up. I don't want to speak entirely out of turn, but I think, if I recall, I've heard some things that Project Dragonfly was technically abandoned, but then they kind of went ahead and basically kind of renamed it. I'll look into it. But yeah. Yep. Don't be evil, Google. Don't be evil. Good luck with that. And I don't know if you guys have heard, just kind of on a related note, have you guys heard about China's Patriot score? I think they call it a Patriot score. You heard about that? There is a thing. I was reminded about it because my cousin's been watching Black Mirror recently. So over in China, they have this thing. It's a score. It's like a credit score and a couple other things kind of rolled into. It's a Patriot score, and it's tied to your social media and any other public things you happen to talk about. Seems this game is going to us going into all family members' past just before they died. Yeah, maybe. Google is evil. You can't not be evil if it is evil. Yeah, exactly. But over in China, currently, they have this thing. Yeah, social credit score. And how it works is that you have a score. It's like a credit score, like you would have here, or, anything else. And the score is also tied to your public statements. As in, if you speak positively about China, about the government, about officials, etc., then your score is positive. As you speak negatively about things, or you criticize things, your score goes down. Now, that's important for there's two. Not only your score will go down, but the scores of your friends that you're connected to in social media will also go down. They on their version, of Facebook and Twitter, etc. All this is connected for them. And when you say something negative, it also lowers the scores of all the people that are friends of yours, right? And so what that becomes then is a soft, like in addition to the actual censorship we have in China, there's this other form of soft censorship that your score goes down. And your score is important because, well, you want to do these other things. Well, your score's too low. So, yeah, they already do it here? Well, I mean, there's already... I don't know if they go quite that far here just yet, but it is getting there. An episode of The Orville, people would vote other people up or down, give them a like. Yeah. Strange stuff, man. You can be turned down for a job based on your credit score. Oh, and what they can find about you on social media. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll give you that. Brandon says back in half an hour to 40 minutes. Have to go do something. All right, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Basically, it's done here on the sly. You'd be denied a plane ticket for similar reasons. At least the Chinese are open about it. Ouch. Fair point. So there you go. Welcome to the brave new world, children.
My mom never told me any of these stories.
It's the year 1984, and Big Brother's ready to protect you.
When we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
And your brother's name is Google, by the way. Off to bed. See you tomorrow night. All right, Con, take it easy, bud. He's going to get out of here before his social credit score drops. I don't blame him. Open. All right, whose room are we?
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Edie's room. Okay. Well, she liked birds. Maybe snakes, but definitely birds. Birdie, 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 birdie. Shrine sketches, huh? Ooh.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Oh, like the gloves she's currently wearing. Oh, you barely see them at the moment. Oh, look at this.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Not bad. That's pretty good artwork. That's cool. Oh man, look at all that. That's pretty neat.
Her room was like a museum.
Which the type of bird is a finch? Probably. Oh, there's her meds. And her tank. I'll go look at that other thing here in just a moment. Oh, glowies. Mole man beneath the Finch house.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house.
Oh, look at that face.
My mom was furious.
Ha! Oh boy.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Conspiracy now. Weird America. The Finches. Oh, maybe this is like the Winchesters.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Mysteries of death and the hereafter. Sven Finch. The Jungle Book. Tales from Beyond.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed.
Well,
she could have, but she didn't.
That's not as cool. I mean, come on. If you're gonna go, you might as well be killed by a dragon. Taxidermy. 90th birthday. Before I open that door, let me go see what this is. Ooh, little model home. Little tiny house. Oh, look at that. Birdie. Joining the great majority? Remember the movie Barbara was in... named My Friend the Bigfoot? Mole Man Comes Close. Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? Oh man, an old Viewmaster.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune. And misfortune.
Huh. Yep.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse. His wife, Ingeborg, and their newborn son, Johan.
Yeah, it's like an old Viewmaster.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Set sail with the house? Look at that. They put the house on a giant boat.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Well, I mean, that idea was absolutely nutbar. Who tries to take a house across the ocean?
Odin's daughter Edith, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
How bizarre.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Huh. Wow.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Yeah, no kidding. Little tale about Odin. And it is saving. Mummification? Jeez, they have all kinds of... The Devil's Flame. Invisible Cities. In Water Black. The Old Breed. Man, all kinds of weird titles. Alright, guess we'll go for the door.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Oh! The fuzzy pink bathroom. It's a pretty dusty mirror, apparently. Frog. Various sundries.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty big trace.
Yep. That is a fuzzy pink bathroom. Uh-oh. There's a secret in this bathroom. At least one isn't called the All Float. Yeah, no kidding. Another secret door.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
You don't say.
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Just crawling right in. Oh, there's a little photography darkroom, maybe?
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Interesting. Couple turns land into a native haven. Murder probe clues exhausted. How else is going on in here? Milton with the little painting there of the swing. Fort Calvin? Did you see that? Fort Calvin. Get up. Need to be crawling around. Alright, what do we got here? 5 Grand General Sam Finch, most improved player. Oh, this is the room that was cut in half. Red rope and all. Fort Sam. Marine Corps. Roxy, hey, what's going on? Uh-oh, you got a clip. Alright, let's see what this clip is. What you got? It's a clip of Rick. So the $10 was all spent. I should probably just bring this up.
Did I have fun with Miss Pac-Man all night?
I want to see what this...
had fun with Miss Pac-Man.
Fun with Miss Pac-Man.
Until the $10 was all spent.
Oh, jeez.
The $10 was gone, that was it. My fun was over.
Oh, goodness. That's hilarious. But I mean, you know, arcade game, yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. Awesome. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm playing the Finch game. Yeah. Rick made you a mod. Nice. Oh my gosh, Roxy, that's hilarious. Till the $10 was all spent. You had fun with Miss Pac-Man until the $10 was spent. That is awesome. Yeah, oh my gosh, Roxy, have you played it at all yet? I don't want to spoil what we went through like 15 minutes ago. Maybe 15 minutes ago. A little more like almost half hour ago. Just gonna jump down? No. Oh, you've seen walkthroughs? Okay. So you saw the girl that turns into a cat?
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
It's lots of sad parts? Okay. Yeah, I've not watched, seen...
And that he never talked about him.
Anything about this? September 61. To infinity and beyond. Well, we haven't had too many truly sad parts yet. There have been some kind of strange and depressing. Ooh, there's a little secret back there. All right, hold on a minute. We'll go up here real quick. Oh, there's something up there. Command center. Let's go check out the command center.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Ooh, wow. A note.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh, here we go. The llama keychains? Yeah. That's right. I got the llama, the cuddle team leader, and the drink, slurp juice. We're swinging, yay!
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
I'm controlling the swing, by the way.
I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Uh-oh.
Sam, Calvin, dinner's ready.
I think we're gonna fly. Yeah, that's not a great place to put the swing, is it? That dude was an architect. Maybe we'll jump and turn into a bird. Yeah, we kind of control the feet. Oh yeah, we should probably be going... There we go. Let's really speed it up. There we go.
That day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
We'll really speed it up. There we go. Yeah, we should be doing it the other way. It's been a long time since...
Going around was impossible.
Oh, he's trying to go all the way over.
Maybe if I hadn't said that.
There we go. Scoot forward. There we go.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh, shit.
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind.
You guys remember doing anything like this? Maybe not over a cliff. More like in a playground. Get that swing going as high as you could. Yeah.
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Oh, it sounded like the branch snapped. Oh! Loop-de-loop!
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Whoa!
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar.
Went like
When
3
I was
times
younger, I
around.
remember trying to
That's
do the
crazy.
exact same thing.
One part they had really long swings and got super high. Never did that. Yeah. Never met anybody that actually looped. Maybe that's why. Rest in peace, Calvin. That's pretty fucking weird where they built that swing.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Their answers to what they did, sealing off bedrooms and yeah, it's like a weird. Like
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never
kids'
set foot in the
room. Like
again.
sorry, it's like a nursery rhyme gone bad. Oh, pogo stick! Holy shit! Oh my gosh. Why did they build the house like this? This is insanity. Who the hell does this?
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Oh, we made it back here. Oh my gosh, that little wine cabinet. Can I get back in here? Child star, Barbara Finch. What's going on here?
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Excuse me. Oh, man. That's Bigfoot. This is the other side of Barbara's. This is Barbara's room. Yeah, you really couldn't see much through that fisheye thing. Weird. She had her own doll. Oh, goodness. Fan mail. Bigfoot Halloween mask. That's funny. It's like, oh shoot. Like Shirley Temple and Harry and the Hendersons. I don't know. Strange. Seattle Starlets. Hold on just a second here. Oh, I see a lot of... Well, they're not cookbooks, at the very least. You got Oliver Twist, Hollywood Workout, Red Carpet, Masters of Cinema, Breaking In. Tons of cinematic.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Barb Street. I bet a fan sent her that. Probably stole it from their hometown. Old 3D glasses. I've never seen one of those in pink before. That's kind of interesting. Dreadful stories. Oh my gosh.
All the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
It's like one of those tales from the crypt.
Oh, Jack here.
Oh, nice.
With another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up, a has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Oh no.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Oh, jeez.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep
Key
winding
hidden in the music box.
and winding until finally the key pops out.
Oh.
I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was definitely a clue. And why the iconic... Dun, dun, dun. The hell?
Imagine the worst.
The iconic Halloween music? All of a sudden, she's Jamie Lee Curtis?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
I love how this is playing in like a comic book panel.
Finch rattled and grew still.
Oh dear!
Oh shit!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick,
Now what?
you're dead, Walter.
Back to the Halloween music and the crutch. Man, I've seen one. It's an old, friggin' Mork and Mindy type of chair. Break that. Supposed to go upstairs now, right? Look at that spooky skeleton. Nanu, yeah. Come on, I ought to break everything. Break it. I hit you with the crutch.
Walter, are you there?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Uh-oh.
Barbara turned, saw the hookman, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
We have an interactive comic book.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Oh shit. Get out of here, clown.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Crawling through the thing. We've been through this room before. This is Molly's room. It's the bathroom. Can we turn into a bird or a cat?
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grown.
Like Cthulhu, yeah. Take that, hook man. Oh, he fell on the skate.
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Oh boy. Back down the stairs. Where's Walter? Shit.
Vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was... At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what
The
kind
convention.
of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous.
Oh, wait.
And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl.
What
She had a
the
taste for stardom.
What the twist?
Unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course,
Oh.
the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time.
Really?
It's all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Weird.
That's what I call a real eerie tale.
Nice. I like how the
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered. As absurd as that comic
back of the
was.
comic was the ear.
Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Oh my gosh. I love Tales from the Crypt. And that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. You hear that? Good job. Well, we now know that the music box... Good lord, that is a moldy looking cake. How long has that thing been up there? Yeah. To the music box. Can we get out through this door? Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to go around.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Uh-huh. I can't get out. This is the main hallway, though. There we go. Well, that was absolutely bizarre. I do love the way that they do the storytelling, the way they do it here is really very cool. Keep turning the thing until we get a key. Mama said never go in the basement. Why, Mama? What's going on in the basement? Oh, they had a cool pool table down here? So that looks a lot like my basement. Minus this giant sink. Yeah, it's pretty close. And the cool pool table. Mom said knock you out. Well, somebody's mama said that. That's right. I want a pool table in my basement. Heard that. You guys remember seeing the basement windows that were all fake? There were no paint cans. Yeah. Sven.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Oh, Brandon, you missed the probably one of the coolest comic books. I want a pool table too? Yeah, no kidding. So, Sven got hurt on this, if the story rings true. Oh, now there's paint cans. They still don't look like the ones we saw. There's a model of the dragon boat thing. Ooh, creepy dark spot. Yeah. They definitely didn't want me to see the basement. Which I'm kind of confused about. Because there's really nothing other than the pool table, and I'm kind of surprised there's nothing. What's the story behind the pool table? Why would you put a... Oh, I'm sure there's something down here.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Okay. Let's look in the darkest spot of the basement. Ugh. Nope. That's all blocked off. That is all blocked off. Hello.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
Well, that's what I would have thought. Kind of couldn't see over here, I guess.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Uh-oh. This makes a lot of noise. What the hell is this? What the hell?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
Why? What is all this? Yeah, they were books. Yeah.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Building a bunker down here? Reminds me of that game we played back in October with the
If there's a
remember they had the parkour with the floating frickin' lands? Jiggly Farms. Peanut butter. Big pantry. Peanut butter jelly time. That is true. There was peanut butter and jelly. Ah, some tasty beans. Some Sweetie Crisps.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Man. Whole freaking bunker down here. Working on trains or something there, it looked like. Some spices. Greetings from all over the world.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Oh, here we go.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive the week.
Country road, take me home.
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be
Canned
dead
peaches, it
tomorrow.
looks like.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
1976. More canned peaches.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
And then one day, everything just
2005?
stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting.
Yep.
Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
Kind of surprised they didn't stop in the 90s to play that one.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
Done eating peaches?
I have to leave.
You had your
I
million?
still can.
Had your million peaches. He's done. He's moving to the country. Gonna eat him a lot of peaches. Apparently he moved to West Virginia. This goes even farther down. With more books, I may add. Warding away spirits, malevolent monsters, the Dark Defense Chamber. Haunted, a guide, ghost trapping. Curses. Right.
I know it's out there, somewhere.
The moment you think the weird is over, it just goes to another level. And I like it.
Whatever killed Barbara.
Whatever killed Barbara. Well, yeah, that was kind of strange, wasn't it? There's a good question. What actually happened to Barbara? We're not to believe that, Tales from the Crypt ripoff comic book, are we? Molly turning into a cat and a shark and a monster, and that couldn't have happened.
And Calvin.
And Calvin swinging off to his death. No, that could have happened. That I think maybe could have happened. We're gonna break down a wall, aren't we? Must just be his dumping pit.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
Why is there a train track directly Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're probably not gonna... They're probably gonna invisible... Oh, okay. There's the hole. I was gonna say, why would the train track... Hold on a minute. Why would the train track go in right directly in, but it doesn't? Actually, how far back does this... It ends there. What train just ends into a dead end? Alright. More questions. Right?
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Well, maybe they didn't. Maybe
I
they
don't
didn't
mind
end.
if I only have a year left.
Only a year left.
Month.
Oh.
Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day.
Gotcha.
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Right.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
So the man lived believing a monster came every day around the house, but it was a train?
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
I mean, obviously that was someone with some severe mental illness. Well, that's not real. Yeah, look, there's the frame of the painting. But, I mean, if you needed something to look at, there you go. Makes you feel like you're looking out on the lake. There's something wrong with the whole family. Ain't nobody done nothing to help these poor people. I mean, we should have knew something was wrong with the family when the guy tried to take the entire boat across, his entire house across the ocean. Well, let's go down the ladder.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Yeah. Oh, didn't see some of these. Actually, some of these books. Barbara Finch, Psychic Self-Protection. Okay.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house...
Yeah, who the hell knows what's going on?
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Right?
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Yeah, that is just cold, man.
Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe two.
Maybe two. Yeah, Milton, right? He's missing.
I thought it was time I heard
Technically.
the stories for myself.
You might want to step aside when you get out there.
But now
Just in case
I'm
the
worried
train is still around.
might be the problem.
Looks a little grown over, maybe not. Stories themselves
Maybe
might
we
be the
believed
problem.
so much in a family curse. We made it real.
Damn. That's sad. Well, now I'm really starting to wonder. Wait. Wait a minute. Who would put a train track on such a precarious position? That doesn't make any sense. That'd be a really kind of kiss your ass curve, too. The fuck is going on here? Why is there a red light out there? Blinking red light. I guess that's to warn people of the rocks.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
That don't make any damn sense. Like, I can understand the family not making any damn sense, but what's going on with the train track? The family build that too?
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Whole island founded on crazy. You know, varying levels of it. And I guess we should divide that a little bit from mentally ill and then outright crazy. Right? Whoever built that train track was batshit crazy.
And the history you're a part of.
Oh, there's the tunnel. That looks familiar. Yeah. This whole game is batshit crazy. Kinda, sorta. We're not going through the tunnel, are we? I didn't think so. We're going out into the beach. That looks really cool, though. I'll give it that. That looks gorgeous. You walk out into the ocean? No. That pier does not look safe.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
A nice full moon. Walk underneath there? Kind of want to... I'm sure they're telling, you know, kind of leading us to go that way, but I want to see if there's something over here. No. Which reminds me a little bit...
I think the people in these stories believed them. For what that's worth.
Not exactly, but almost a little bit like... What was it called? The Park? I so want to get that game and play that for October. I think it was called The Park. I'll have to look it up. Brassel probably knows what I'm talking about. Did you play any Secret World Legends? It's from the same people. Or else based in the same... It's the park from that game. It's a much larger storyline to it. You know anything called The Park? Okay. Take a little walk. Let's take a long walk off a short pier. I've been told to do that many a times. Oh. Guess we can't experience that today. We'll have to wait. There's the lawn furniture. As opposed to the patio chair. The park, if anyone is interested, is it's about an amusement park.
Had that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
It's about an amusement park that has a very long history of being cursed, haunted. No, not the forest. No, I'm pretty sure it's called the park. It's about a theme park. Like a carnival park kind of thing. A theme park. And it is haunted, cursed, possibly, like you name it, right? Like there's all kinds of that going on. And this woman takes her child there. And her son gets away from her.
Any of it seems possible.
Was it her son? Daughter? Child? No, it was son, I think. Yeah. This, little bit reminds me, I've seen some of that, and it looks really good. This reminds me a little bit of that. I think that's even wilder, though, as far as, like it's more horror. All right, Roxy, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in, hun. I hope everything is going good. Don't overdo yourself on Pockies. Don't OD on Pockies. Take it easy. Yep, have a good one. All right.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Wow, that's depressing. That's very depressing. Surrounded by death for so long, you've gotten used to it. Ooh.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Ouch. Yeah, that's... You finish building the cemetery before you start building the house. That's some planning for the future, apparently. Well, planning for the future.
The pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Three of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Look at the names, not just Derpy. Derpy Jr. There was Zerpy, Lurpy, Furpy, Chirpy, Burpy, Derpy, and Derpy Jr. A whole family of Derpies. Some unnamed ones back here. Those are either empty or just so old they're worn out. Oh, look at the frog. Oh, I didn't realize that's an entire, little doghouse mausoleum. Wow. 2009. That one's not very old, honestly. Bob. Yeah. Bob.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Wow, look at this. Look at those monuments. Cat with wings, Molly. Calvin, the little space ranger. He's only 11, jeez. Sven. Edie. We know Sven got injured on the table saw. We're not exactly sure how he died yet. Are we? Hold on a minute. Can I open that book? Yeah. Yeah, we're not sure about Sven. Looks like we have a couple stories left. We got Edie, Sam, Gus, Gregory, Dawn, And who knows if you can... Well, yeah, who knows? ...2010. Edie was the Edie was the last one? Nearly 100. Well, yeah. 93. Math, numbers, about 93. She was the book. She's the librarian. Little cave, maybe, to show that he lived underground, I guess. He was about 50. Barbara the star.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Man.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Is that the remains of the house? That they couldn't quite get across the water? Oh, come on. There's got to be a button that does something here. There's got to be a way to focus this, right? There we go.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Oh, it's a buoy out there. Okay. Well, yeah, you sure as hell wouldn't want somebody crashing into it. Weird. Okay. This is a dead end. Like, very... Yeah. Are we missing something?
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Ah, I see. We're looping back around. There's more to it.
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Gregory? Gregory was only a year old. Excuse me. Milton, the painter, born May. Still technically they don't know.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Sanjay Kumar.
We never found Milton's body. So
Yeah.
my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's also 2010. Wait, so Lewis and Edie died in the same year, huh?
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. for me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Oh, treehouse. Let's wander around a little bit. See if there's something to see. Little red wagon. Up we go.
But looking back on it now,
I was trying to... Yeah, I guess those are... For a minute, I thought those might have been like some kind of flimsier plate. And I'm like, wait, wouldn't the wind have blown those off? They're very, like, undecorated. Yeah, they're just undecorated plates.
if she told me there was going to be so much climbing,
Huh.
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
What? Plot twist. I did notice she had a bit of a tummy when you'd look down. Can't quite see it now, but... There, see? I kind of noticed she had a bit of a tummy, but, you know, you don't say anything. You just... It is what it is. 22 weeks. Right? Yep. You not get up there? That very much looks like a ladder. There you go.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Grandpa Sam. Yeah, they snuck that one, kind of snuck that one in.
They were both pretty intense.
Uh-oh, they were pretty intense, huh? Oh boy. The tone has changed. Oh man.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Huh. It's okay taking the pictures. When I'm comfortable being in the pictures. Locked cabinet. There's his bag. I noticed the glowy there. I'm gonna go look at that in a minute. I'll look around the room real quick.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Really? Looks like a key. Oh, no, it's not. From back here, it looked like a key. I'm like, wait a minute. No, it's just the thing for the photos. Picture of a bear. Well, I guess not all the animals were buried. Some looked like they were taxidermied. An old... It's like an... Is that an 8-track? I mean, with a radio on it? That does look like a old 8-track cassette. Turning home. Something danger, red flag, warning, goblins and ghouls roleplay manual. Nice. Private to parent. Oh boy. Hunker down, huh? What's all that now? An airline ticket for somewhere. Look at the picture. The cat turned into the human. What? Cat turned into a human. Wait, what? I missed something? The pic above the cat? What, you're saying there was a cat there in this picture? I don't remember, to be honest. I was kind of focused on the weird kind of sort of 8-track. Maybe. Another camera. Alright. Let's take a look. Now remember, Sam, his brother is Calvin, right? Who died on the swing.
Dawn, I promise.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are going to last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
Oh, we're looking
It's a
from
hunting
the
trip,
camera.
Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Need to go to bed. Bowling tournament. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. Good luck. Darken their cell phone. Oh, you're watching on phone. Oh, goodness sakes.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take
Yeah,
off.
Brandon, good luck, man. Have a good time. It'll probably be the last tournament you'll be able to get to. I don't know if you have something going on this week after that, but tonight is going to, the next couple days, it's going to get bad.
I'm over here, Dad.
I can't move. Oh, well, I can zoom in, apparently.
What?
Perfect.
There we go.
It's gonna rain the
All right,
whole
buddy.
weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, have a good weekend, man.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
I want to see a birdie.
Aw. You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Still want to take a picture of you.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Nice.
Nothing quite like being outside. I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
"20 years, huh?"
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map. Let's see.
Poems? That's been what she was reading.
Maybe. Or was it? Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Sure, the trail's here somewhere. I just don't see it.
Dawn. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just... Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
Oh.
Great shot, Dawn!
Oh, wow. Right?
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Oh.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Oh my god. Are you kidding
Of all
me?
these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
This family is cursed. Holy shitballs. These people need to stay away from every possible cliff. Every, you know, they need to, like, safety-proof the entire house. I see that over there. I'm gonna go to it in a minute. Is there anything else we missed? I'm surprised we don't have anything or anything over here. Yeah. Yeah, he wanted that picture. He wanted that picture. The right thing would have been to, you know, put that animal down. You know, after they shot it, obviously. You know, once they got to that point, the best thing would have been just to put it down. But no, he wanted to do that perfect picture. Oh boy. Little crawl space. Up in the attic. MREs. Makes sense.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
I assume this is Milton's? Oh, maybe not. No, I don't think so. Finch control. Is that one of Calvin's old toys? Gregory. Oh dear. Dawn. Oh, this is going to be a sad story, isn't it? Oh my. And Gus.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
I'm gonna check those things out in a minute. I just want to look around. Wait, they even have emergency evacuation plan? How could you figure anything out in this house? No playing outside without permission. No answering doors to strangers. No messes after dark. All chores before dark. Respect others. No going in the basement. Race flag, breakfast, quiet time. Duties. Greg, be a baby. Jump rope, jumping jacks, push-up crunches. Run the mailbox. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Are we gonna climb that? I mean, eventually. I want to go see what... Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Start with Gregory. Little Gregory. Divorce contract. Hold on a minute. Lawsuit. 1977? Is that what it says?
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
We're Gregory? Little babe.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Why is the duck following?
Hold on, sweetie.
with the frog. We're
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Wait, what?
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I don't know. I'm supposed to probably... Uh-huh. Oh, I do not like where this is going.
I wish you could. Want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Wow. That was pretty messed up. Again, great delivery and storytelling. But holy shit. Holy shit. Are we ready to see what's with Gus? That was sad. That was sad.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Yeah, I don't blame you. No problem, Jennifer. Take it easy. My father never hit us kids, not very hard. For the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. So we're gonna crash a kite. That's backwards. What does that say? That's backwards.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Uh-oh. We have a Ben Franklin moment here, aren't we?
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Yeah.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Really? Wow. That takes some guts. Takes a little bit to control this thing, by the way.
Picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Uh-oh.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Oh, Gus. Nobody,
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder.
Oh, God. Whoa.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Stuff's getting a little dark, isn't it? Sympathy cards. Man. Well, doors, of course, are sealed. Means we get to climb the wall.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
22 weeks pregnant, that's a wonderful idea.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
India, huh? Copy something for passport. That's what it is. Volunteer center. After school teaching. Meet with relief rep. Fly to India. Dawn Finch.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting... Now they're getting real close. This is Mom and Dad. Wow. She became a missionary. Let me take the old fireman pole down. Alright. Well, I didn't see a way out here. I guess we head back. Okay, now what? Certainly we don't climb all the way back across the tree. I feel like there's an explanation about this area. We're just not getting. Alright, what are we missing? think we climbed the entirety of the little tower up there? Where do we go? Ah. Down the other side. Perhaps. No. Down there? No. I'm a little lost now. Maybe into this window. Down the gutter thing? I'm confused. Did we miss something? It's like a railing. Oh, it's just over the windows. Damn, did we miss something? Go all the way back. What are we missing? I remember that locker being open. There's got to be more to the. There's got to be more to the other to the story of Mom and Dad. Why are we not seeing anything? Okay. Shit, we missed it right there.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Higher up. Up we go. Why do I got a bad feeling about climbing the top of this building? Oh good, those stairs are destroyed. Yeah. Those solar panels? Seems like there might be solar panels.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. And to see kids in the house again. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
I see. They built on.
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Do they even know what that's like? That, by the way, is some great... No kidding, no sarcasm or nothing. That's actually wonderful rules for life right there. It's good stuff. Apparently Lewis rules. Family history, fact or fiction? Yeah, good question. I don't know if any of it's fact or fiction at this point. Big balloon. Oh, some coding. Some cheat codes. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Okay.
But it didn't last.
Oh boy, didn't last. Great. Huh. Story of Odin, huh? To teach and to learn. By dawn. Finch. Relief efforts end in disaster. Whoa!
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Oh boy.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Huh. He also has some kind of a hole thing there in the center. I assume we're gonna climb up. Ah. Hold on a minute. I want to spy with my little eyes around the corner. While we're at it, take in the sight. Jeez. Okay. Look at all the paint. Murder probe clues exhausted. A door. A painting of a door. How bizarre.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Interesting designs. Airship. More than just a painter, maybe a bit of an architect.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Flip book. Come on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Blank.
was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Well, that sounds fantastic and I mean in a high, like, fantastical nature sort of way. But knowing some of the other things we know about this family, that may have actually occurred exactly as it is shown.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
But why? They want us to go back out the window. So according to that book, he wanted to escape. And he used a magic paintbrush and painted himself a door, and he left.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Pretty sure we made it all the way up there? Oh, there's another side path. Hold on. I'll make sure there's nothing else back here now that we've explored everything. Okay. So they explicitly pointed that out to us. But as we come over here, there's another set of stairs this way. But those are the ones that should be broken, right?
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
No, they're not.
After he graduated, he just spent more
Yeah.
and more time in his room.
Oh, I see. We're going to go over
Until Mom
here.
got him a job at the cannery.
These are the broken stairs we saw earlier. They go up, and that's about where they stop. Lewis.
Everyone always
Whoa.
told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Lewis is psychedelic. Legalize. Cool. Hammock kinda sorta swings there. Oh, wait a minute. What are we doing? Are we climbing up here somehow? What are we supposed to do? Wait, hatch. Very clever. Okay.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar.
Yeah.
That part of him lived on.
Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you... Get back in there a minute. All I had to do was turn the mouse around and she was out. Give me a minute now. Get in here a minute and look around. There's a door right there that says exit. Oh, school diploma, Orcas Island Regional High School. He's got a, well, they call it a Wonderland Turbo.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
An old VCR. I would say the majority of those might be DVDs. Yeah. No cookbooks. No books at all, actually. Little gaming setup there. Locker contents. Theodore's quality cigars. Okay. What we got here? Institute
Dear
of
Mrs.
Psychology.
Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober,
Oh, no.
I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Oh,
He
shit.
kept working at the cannery. But he withdrew part of himself.
I think I know where this is going.
In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
You into what? You into what?
wander.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, this is interesting. We're cutting the fish, and we're...
I asked him to describe it.
And we're doing our thing. Yeah, oh, I'm sure that's coming.
He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about.
This guy's not gonna... He's...
Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
Whoa. Get to work.
And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously.
Oh boy.
I had hoped he'd find himself.
Kid's been watching too much Rona
But he
Jaffe's
found something more.
Mazes of Monsters.
I worried about him then, daydreaming at the cannery.
Yeah, you should.
I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee.
Oh, I'm sure.
Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
Like I'm playing old school RuneScape.
And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band.
Good work, Lewis.
And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won.
Mayor Lewis!
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Oh my. We are
He'd conquer
sailing.
a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis.
St. Louis.
He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
What?
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on. In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
handsome queen, sure. Why not?
handsome queen.
Choose your own adventure now.
The queen was on her own quest for
sinister serpents.
Sinister serpents.
This is fairly interesting.
He followed the sound of her
Let's go the silver harp.
silver harp. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
East of the sun and west of the moon.
Even then, his logic remained sound.
Wait. I don't even see where
He
the...
knew the world was all in his imagination.
I don't even see the thing anymore. I'm
But he was
just...
so proud of having created it.
Yeah.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Well. What does that mean? What happened, Lewis?
He began to forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Are we taking the conveyor belt? We are, aren't we?
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
Buddy, this is not your coronation. Maybe it is.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
His weird, faceless companions. Thought about stepping off the rail? No? Nope. Lewis walks ever forward.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Yeah. Instead of his coronation, it might be a decapitation. Named Molly, by the way. We've arrived. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
His queen waited, holding his crown.
Uh-oh. You see what I see?
There was only one thing left to do.
I see a guillotine.
Bend down his head.
I like putting us in very colorful and wonderful situations. And then taking it all away.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Looks like we still have Dawn and Edie. stories are more... Oh, what do we got here?
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Are we going back out? Oh, no. Well, we're taking this exit. Yeah. I gotta say, the presentation is effective. It's...
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
It's pretty well done, but, man, there's some rough content, that's for sure.
Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Now
I wish
what?
we'd stayed. But I understand why we left. My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Disaster relief evac specialist. Wow.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
It does. It really does. Edith.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
grown-ups
lives.
have to argue now.
Edith, you're excused.
It's now a flashback to young Edith, apparently. I assume we're supposed to go over there towards that light. I'm gonna go look around here in the darkness real quick. Mainly just so I can see what's... No, they blocked us off. Okay.
the power had been shut off.
East of the
that
sun,
morning,
west of the moon.
But Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Oh boy. The library.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories.
Children are dead because of your stories.
I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Oh boy. Edie's
Dear
book.
Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell
Or
you.
for Edie, I should
There's only
say.
time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
Oh, joy.
That night, the tide went way, way out.
I'm sure this story just ends well. I'm sure it ends absolutely well.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Oh no. Somebody went a-walking, didn't they?
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it.
Oh my gosh.
When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
I got turned around. For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things.
Ooh, this reminds me of a story from Secret World Legends too. Creepy.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That
She made it
night,
to the house.
a lot of things came back to me.
Wow. How weird.
Or maybe I came back to them.
Right? Imagine how surreal that would be.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Uh-oh.
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go!
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Really?
After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
She's leaving this message for her kid.
This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Edith's son. So what we experienced was Edith's last journey to plant to plant her story for her son, that he then goes to lay her to rest. What a sad, sad story. But nobody ever knew what happened to Milton, huh? Milton just disappeared. What a bizarre set of tales, huh? I'll let these credits play out. I like how they use the designs here for the credits of the house. and the things you see in the house. A lot to say. I kind of want to wait until we get to the end of the till we get back to the main screen here. Yes, the peaches. There was so many stories in that. So many stories. If you ever felt like your family had problems, maybe you won't feel... Maybe you'll feel a little relieved by what you've seen here. Wow. Probably should play that whole thing. Yeah. Well, I think honestly, I kind of wanted to see... I wanted to see where this was going. Huh. Edith Finch team, the end. In a way, I'm glad that it wasn't longer. Select Edith to play from the beginning. That's the whole story. There we go. And you can replay a story, or you can play as Edith and start over. Can I... What if I just hit play? I just need to get to the main menu. There we go. That should bring up the boat, I imagine. There it is. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, I'll bring up the URL. For those of you that are interested, here we go. What Remains of Edith Finch? You can find it over at epicgames.com/store. My thoughts on this game. Wow. So, this is not the kind of... I don't think this is the kind of game that would necessarily... It's not going to be the type... It's a narrative. I'm trying to figure out how to start this out. This is a narrative, interactive story. I don't think it's the type of game that has... set of consequences or anything like that. We're just going to leave that right there. That's fine. I don't think it's the type of game that has those kind of mechanics. It is a narrative, interactive story. And it is really, really well written. And not just writing, but exposition-wise. The delivery of story in this game, and we've seen a couple of good games within the last year that we've played here that were free. We've seen a couple here that were pretty good. They were decent. But I think this one by far has surpassed all of those in terms of not just writing, but delivery. There's certain scenes, each area of the house tells a different tale of the family, a different member of the family, their story, and sadly, mostly their demise. And it typically presents it in a very grand, it presents everything in a very grand fashion normally. But under that is that what's coming probably isn't going to be good. at the end of the story. The end of the story usually ends with someone dying, right? So, but the presentation, the journey in every story is really well done, and no two are the same. No two are the same. They're all different. My favorite probably had to have been the Tales from the Crypt comic book, the story of Barbara. Just because I love the Tales from the Crypt, and the interactive comic was really interesting. Another one that really sticks out, but I don't want to call it my favorite, is the story of Little Gregory. The juxtaposition of how, like, exciting and imaginative and colorful and, and innocent and childlike, like almost like a scene out of Toy Story. Knowing what then happens. It goes from, it meshes those, this bright and vibrant and happy scene with a very sad story. And that's really hard to do well. And they did it really well. All of these are very good. And yes, a disturbing, definitely sad, and in many cases, highly unbelievable. Some of the stories are so bizarre that you have to believe that there was more than, a curse. Like, I think a lot of it almost speaks like there was a large spot of mental illness in the family. Look at was his name Walter, the uncle that lived underground. It's very bizarre, very bizarre. Yeah, there's so many layers to what's going on here. There's a lot of it is very, basic, but then there's so much of it though that is just too bizarre to be believed. I'm not exactly sure what to make of that family. Not exactly sure. But definitely worth the playthrough. Definitely worth the playthrough. Very interesting. For those of you that are maybe watching just this little snippet that I'll be talking about here and not giving away too much, other than that it is sad and there's a lot of death. But a fantastic delivery, nonetheless. If you haven't checked it out, or you want to check it out, you don't want to watch the playthrough, you want to play it for yourself, there you go. EpicGames.com/store, What Remains of Edith Finch. And we are going to bring up some music. And I am going to... let's do it this way. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. We'll just go with that in the background. Alright. Yeah, tonight we went over, but I'm really quite happy with that because the game was almost perfect in terms of a stream without going too long. Thank you, Brassel. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Well, we are going to call it a night tonight. I am going to go take a quick look here and see if we've got anybody to host. It has been a very interesting game. Very interesting stream. Just the writing in that game, you can see why, well, this is free temporarily. You can see why this is a title you would put some money down for. It's a lot more than I expected. A lot more than I expected, that's for sure. What do we got? We got a couple people on Twitch. We got a lot of people on YouTube tonight, which unfortunately I can't directly send you to someone because they don't do that on Twitch. They just don't do that. It looks like Ratchet might be doing something. Hold on a minute here. Let me see. No? He sent me a message, but it was so late. Yeah, I was already streaming. That must have been what's going on. It looked like Ratchet might have been streaming here, but no, apparently not. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to find somebody here. We got... looks like we might have Rick. Let me check the... check the list here and see if... Is Ratchet streaming? I'm confused. My Now Live shows that... No, he... Wait, yes? Yes, no, yes, no. He's playing League of Legends. He is. He's currently up right now. He's playing League of Legends. We got Ratchet, a.k.a. Tony, playing League of Legends. I don't know why he's not showing up in my list. Oh, there we go. There it is. We got Storming Arkham Knight playing Fortnite. And we got Rick McKnight with Thief 2, The Metal Age. Anybody interested in anything in particular there? It's too bad Kiba's not currently streaming. Kiba, why you no stream? Send it over to Kiba. But, no. Alright, well... You know, we don't see Ratchet that often, and we hosted Rick not that long ago. So why don't we go ahead and we give Ratchet a host? I think that sounds good. We're going to do a shout-out. Ratchet. 12146. Yeah, no problem, Brassel. There we go. He's playing some League of Legends right now. He likes to mix things up usually over on his stream, over on Tony's stream. Call him Tony when you get in there. Make sure, get in there. If you're watching through YouTube, you can still click the link. Go in there, say hi to him, tell him that I sent you. There we go. He'll appreciate it. He's a great guy. Funny, funny dude. He doesn't get to stream all the time. He's doing the college thing, you know, so his schedule's a little rocky, but right now he's doing it. So let's go in there. Let's show him some love. I'll see you guys Sunday. We'll be back with Windcraft. By the way, the new Windcraft, supposedly the update is out. I have not confirmed that it is ready live yet, but we'll find out. There's going to be all kinds of professions and gathering skills and all kinds of stuff. So next week should be really exciting if it's live. So we picked a wonderful month to play Windcraft. But we'll see you for Windcraft, 9 p.m. Eastern, Sunday. Y'all have a great weekend. Let's go ahead and give Ratchet a host. You guys take it easy. Survive the weather out there. I know it's going to be cold and snowy for a lot of us. So be careful. You know. Yeah. Be careful out there. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. I'll see you Sunday. Or I'll see you in Ratchet stream in a couple of minutes. Cheers, guys. Take it easy.